Oh, does that sound soothing? It does. It definitely does. Good evening. I'm gonna lower that a little bit. If you wonder, it's Celeste music. It's Celeste soundtrack, sorry. And just thought I wanted to play something like this. Hope everyone's doing alright. I'm kind of stiff right now. Right about there. Alright. I'm sorry, but you can find that music, Lena Rain, with an E at the end. Lena Rain. That's the person who does that music. Oh shit. Live stream. There we go. There we go. Oh God. That scared myself. I, like, stopped and then nah, why not? I'll go straight through. Alright, cool. I literally just went to the opening cutscene. You can probably find it somewhere else. It might change from different ones. Oh, we'll find out as we go, I guess. Let you guys know. Yay! Yay! God, I should do that. Oh, here we go. Play cinematic. Or anyone that's not seen this game, at least. This is what you get. Go dungeon.
This place is ancient.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It seems no one has entered this place in centuries.
Hang on! Don't come any closer!
Cave in! Look out!
Everyone's alive. You're fine.
I think our friend is going to be all right. Get out of my head!
Resist him, newcomer! You must wake up! Now!
And that's the cinematic. I'm going to wake up. Actually, I already saw that part. But what the hell is this stuff? Oh. I don't need that. Play. Logging in again. A little bit different this time though. Okay. Let me know if I'm a little bit too loud or the game's too loud or anything like that. I can fix it. So yeah, if you get complaints, let me know.
Can you hear me? My name is Oriandra.
Hi.
I'll help you get out of this place.
Thank you.
You aren't frozen. You just think you are.
Cool.
You can move. You just need to remember how.
There you go. Yeah, I remember how. Look, I can walk. Wow. I can jump too. I think I figured it out. I can also take things. Okay, I can. Right. I apparently can't take things.
Now remember your strength. Feel the weight in your hand.
There you go. Yes, this is not at all Yeah, I also went through my stuff.
Now go. Beyond the door. You need to see for yourself before I tell you more.
Shh. Hold on. Please tell me I can be freaking serious. Oh my god, my latency. No! My latency. Don't you dare lag on me. Might as well. Yes! Dagger. I needed the dagger. Yeah. I need a dagger. That's how I do it. What the f... Excuse me. Thank you. Yes, I get it. I know. Thank you. M map. Got it. I'm not lost. I know exactly what I'm doing. Sweet. Cool. Not what I meant to do. Seems about right. About right. Yep. I can for at least now. It makes sense. But only for now. Oh, it's E. Alt. Okay. Oh. Cool. Okay. Varenda. Sweet. Oh. Ain't a damn thing in that. Sure. Oh, spell? I'll just keep finding medium armor and take that. Why can't I search this? Let me search. Want me to be above it? What? What do you want, game? Whatever. I'm getting weird reflections onto my screen. It's fine. I did alright. Empty coffer. Hey. Got another rawhide. Another shield. Oh god. not mean to do that. 1480. It's the same. I just like that one better. It fits with this the dagger I have. Oh wait, the helmet. Argonian or Breton? Yeah, I think I would prefer that for this. Besides, it's more my character's style. Oh god. What the fuck? Yeah, this is definitely, yeah. I've played this before on console, but I played it in a, hold on. There we go, yeah. I played it on console. The thing is, I did the Morrowind. They've gotten a new it's DLC or expansion. Either way, they've unlocked a different one for the High Elf area, which I'm in.
You've been imprisoned in this mind trap by an entity called Keturah. Its magic is powerful, but you're stronger than you know. It may appear beautiful, but it's an illusion. A trap designed to control you. Keturah won't tolerate your resistance much longer.
Hi.
There is no escape.
Oh, there's a neuron.
I will break you in time.
I like that.
Watch as I turn your own memories against you.
Defend yourself. In the mind trap, memories can kill you. Another one. Defend yourself and strike back. A magic user. Interrupt the spell and retaliate. Well done. With every member that returns, your resistance grows stronger. Now follow me.
Rawhide boots. Homespun jerkin. Shut up. There you go. Yeah, I'm ready now. I just need a belt. Shut up. Shut up. I'm not even over there. Oh my god. Take one of those. Like, no, I can't. What? Cool. No, I don't. What the f... Whatever. Oh! Cool. 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 Let's get rid of all these things that show up. Oh, that's the button, okay. I can't even grab their stuff. What's that button? Z. Okay. Glow bug. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe I'll get a belt I can use. Man, these textures look like crap. They do really well in these textures, but then again, it's not supposed to be fantastic over here. Huh. I guess he didn't have anything. I'm just exploring because these bones keep having items. Try to get some sort of gear on me. Like shoulder pads. I need shoulder pads. Alright, here we go. Cool. Yeah, there's nothing. And a dagger. Cool. A jerkin. have a jerkin. Cool. I have boots, right? I have rawhide boots. There's rawhide boots. Iron helm. That's a weird combination. Oh well. Do 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 do. Empty. Lucky me. Ow! Ow! Come on. Whatever. I got past it. Hello, what's this? Oh, it's a frog. Exciting. Oh, I know what he has. What that is. Damn it. Might as well.
The pearl! It's the key to escaping this mine trap!
I guess I have some semblance of armor right now. Fuck's sake, man. Ow.
Well done! Now destroy the pearl and wake up!
Ah, sweet. gonna take that? Kidding me? Oh, right on. Jerkin bracers. Boots, right? Not the boots, not the boots. Whatever. Yes, it is. It's the home of the night elves. Home of the dick elves. The elite elves. The elitist ones.
Easy now. You did well.
Thank you.
It gladdens my heart to see you awake and free, my friend. You're the first to respond to my help and escape from that entity's grasp.
Thanks for helping me, but who are you exactly?
I am Oriandra, and I wear the cloak of the Sijic Order. I came to Somerset at the behest of our Right Master when I sensed a dark and powerful mind magic emanating from this area. When I noticed your predicament, I knew I had to intercede.
If I can ever repair you for your help, let me know.
Take a moment to rest, but once you've shaken off any residual effects of the spell, I might require your assistance. And take this. I assume it belongs to you. It was near your unconscious body when I found you.
Complete quest.
I must return to the Eldbur ruins to the north and aid the others caught in Katora's mind trap. If you find yourself in the area, you might be able to assist me. Stay safe, and remember, you have a friend in the Sijic Order.
Can you tell me more about the mind trap before you go?
I haven't isolated the source of the mind magic, except that the malevolent entity calls itself Katora. It imprisoned you in the mind trap in order to control you, but to what purpose, I'm not sure.
Who or what is Katora?
I have no idea. Whoever or whatever Katora is, it wields powerful mind magic. Much more powerful than anything I've ever encountered before. The mind trap is an insidious spell that has ensorcelled a number of victims.
Ensorcelled.
I'm still watching over them.
Other victims?
You weren't the only newcomer to wander into this mind trap. Even a number of high elves have succumbed to the dark entity's power. With my help, though, you were the first to break free. That gives me hope that I can eventually save the others.
If it was all in my mind, how come I still have the items I found there?
You noticed that, did you? Very observant. The mind trap created replicas of items you already possessed. You needed them, so they became real inside the illusion. And of course, you'd still have them in the waking world. They are real, after all.
Tell me more about the Sijic Order. Or no.
The Sijic Order is an ancient society of mages, more akin to a monastic order than to the upstart Mages Guild, for example. We once served as advisors to the rulers of Tamriel, before we departed the world to pursue other interests.
Okay. What does that mean, you departed the world?
It means just that. We took our island of Artaeum and sent it someplace else to better promote meditative study and contemplation. We maintain an interest in Tamriel, though, hence my appearance here during your time of need.
Goodbye. Yeah, I'll get another attack one. Oh, Magica. Tank. Okay. Hold on. Wait. There you go. I do need those though. What is that?
Fortune favor you, my friend. There are no crates remaining. Purchase more if you wish to try your luck again. Farewell, my good friend. Until next time. Pakruti will help you open a crate which contains special rewards. Some of these are so spectacular, just thinking of them makes Pakruti's fur stand up. Goodbye, my friend.
Here we go. Get 500. Gonna get. No. No. Weird. Gee, this enchanted snow globe? What? Oh, forgot. Grease? I don't need that. Whatever. Sure, why not? Yeah. Okay.
Let the cat fight those monsters! I'm getting out of here! The island sprung a leak. Run!
Hi.
First, the Queen issues a decree that changes the status of Somerset from an isolated paradise into a tourist attraction. Now, monsters, sea creatures. I've never seen anything like them. Well, I say let the cat fight them. Better him than me.
Monsters? Cat? So down. Tell me what happened.
Suddenly the ground opened, spewing water and strange creatures. They attacked us. Luckily, one of the newcomers, a Khajiit, leaped in and drove them back.
Okay, cool.
Called himself Razumdar. He could probably use some help if you're so inclined.
I'll go talk to Razumdar. Is that yours? Is this your stuff? Oh, hey, bye. Okay. Which bug? Cool. Nah, whatever. Sure. It's mine now. What's that? It's quite nice. Hi. Oh. I think you got it.
Have you ever seen such creatures? Raz has not. Probably neither have you. You are a newcomer, yes? New to this island of high elves?
Yeah.
This one has an eye for such things. And you look capable.
Yeah.
So can Raz interest you in some cloak and dagger work?
I am capable. I just got here. Cloak and dagger work? Sounds ominous.
Ominous? No, nothing of the sort. Well, maybe a little of the sort. Depends on how things develop. Raz has come to Somerset at the behest of Queen Irene to make sure her decree regarding the opening of the island proceeds as she directed.
So, how can I help?
Ask some questions, determine the mood in Shimmerin, and see how the newcomers are faring. Rumors have reached the Queen, and she is concerned. So Razumdar comes to see what is happening and fight strange creatures. Now Raz is concerned as well.
I'll ask some questions around the city.
While you ask questions around the city, Raz can take care of some other business. It may or may not involve scratching and clawing.
He's marked some trees.
Let's meet near the entrance to Shimmerin when you have something to report.
What are these strange creatures I saw you fighting?
Raz never saw such monsters in his life. They appear related to water, but this one tends to avoid this stuff.
Alright.
That pearl, though, Raz swears it was calling those creatures.
Oh.
A mystery for another time, perhaps. Now, we need to see to the newcomers.
Anyone in specific you wanted me to talk to regarding the Queen's decree?
As a matter of fact, Raz made a list. Old Newell, a high elf artisan, spoke out. See what she complained about. Then there's Soxolza, a persecuted Argonian newcomer. Finally, Ranuel, a city resident noted in the Divine Prosecution's observation log.
What did Owen will speak out about, and where can I find her?
Old Newell complained about it. No. Raz doesn't want to prejudice your investigation. You will find out when you talk to her. The artists like to gather shells along the eastern coast. She uses them to make paints and dyes.
Rodnall? That doesn't sound like a high elf name.
True. Not enough syllables. Ranul's a Redguard, whose family has lived in Shimmerin for generations. He's a well-respected trader, with a few warehouses along the docks. Talk to him before the Divine Prosecution decides to arrest him.
What's a divine prosecution?
The divine prosecution serves as law-keepers and protectors of social standards. Very persnickety. When the rules are broken, they record it in their observation logs. If your name winds up on their list, things get complicated.
This all has to do with the guys doing those creatures. Oh, yeah.
Nothing at all. Unless you think they came to Somerset because of the Queen's decree. No, that would be ridiculous. Let's not lose focus. Just see what Olnuel, Soxolza, and Ranul have to say about newcomers and the mood in Shimarin.
What are you expecting to learn by talking to these people?
We need to confirm these rumors or else put an end to them. Everyone should be pleased with the Queen's decree. Opening the border shows progress, yes? However, if any of her loyal subjects reject progress, well, Raz needs to know that too.
I guess I missed about Tisoko.
While you ask questions around the city, Raz can take care of some... As a matter of fact, something to do with monks and newcomer registration. Raz is looking into that. Last I heard, Soxolza was seen leaving the city and heading west. Probably trying to reach the water. Lizards like water, yes? Not Raz. Raz hates the wet stuff. Nothing at all. Unless you think they came to some... We need to confirm these rumors. While you ask questions around the city, Raz can... Raz knows very little about city ordinances or how to tell the difference between mead and ale, so let's avoid those topics, yes? Otherwise, this one knows all about the Queen's decree and the initial reaction of the nobles and king lady.
Tell me about the Queen's decree.
Queen Irene, her most excellent leader of the Aldmeri Dominion, has issued a decree opening the once forbidden land of Somerset to traders, visitors, and immigrants of all races. Controversial, yes, but part of her plan for the Dominion's future.
And this is a problem?
For some. High elves talk of perfection, but they are a complicated people. Various individuals in Somerset take issue with their queen, with change of any sort, actually. The king lady, for example. Some nobles. Makes my job complicated.
What's that about the king lady and the nobles?
King Lady Avenice has made her views on the Queen's decree quite clear. She calls it unreasonable, dangerous. A few of the city's nobles have sided with the King Lady, as has the new Oldark at the monastery. My queen permits discussion, to a point.
So the king lady opposed the queen's decree.
She has spoken against it. Now Raz needs to know how far she will go to defy the will of the queen. Does she grumble but welcome the newcomers, or is she using every option at her disposal to block their arrival? Raz will find out, with your help.
Who are you again?
Raz is wounded to the core. Forgotten already. This one usually leaves a better impression. I am Razumdar, Queen Irene's Eye and Dark Lantern Agent Extraordinaire. But that is a secret between you and me. To everyone else, this one is simply Raz.
He literally works for the queen. Oh, goodbye. Cool. Do they have any good loot? Do you? Hi. Hey, how you doing? Hi. Nice stuff. Can I have that? Okay. Nice. He's definitely high enough level to do that kind of stuff. Oh. What am I doing? How am I getting that? Okay. That's what a Dominion guard looks like. Looks like a dick. Someone said, is that the wondrous paradise the Heroes proclaimed it to be? Let the fine words in the Queen's decree. The High Elves want nothing to do with outsiders, and treat the newcomers worse than mud. Flee on a guard. As soon as I stepped out the boat, priests from the monastery collected me for some sort of cultural assessment, to ascertain my understanding of societal rules and regulations. However, no one actually asked me any questions. They locked me in a cell somewhere in the bowels of the monastery, along with other newcomers to the island. I think about the whole affair felt wrong to me, like Ormar and otherwise cool street. When I heard one of those monks give thanks to a Daedric prayer, I knew I had to get out of there. The talents I learned from associates who may or may have not belonged to the Thieves Guild. I need to disapprove of my friends. Sit down and sell away from the monastery. In the morning I thought I'd head to hopefully I can secure passage back to Muckmire. Look, at this point, in this mission will be totally here. Well, he is dead. Good dog. Sorry, hold on. Oh, this is not even freaking connected. What? It's literally not been doing anything. Wow. Is that person still watching? I hope they are. No. Sorry, Brad Silver. Why wasn't that working? Why isn't this working? That is so weird. It's working on that. It's working for you guys, but I have my own little thing for it. It's not showing up. I think I know what I have to do. Close out of that. Out of this. Oh, open it. Open that back up. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Oh, that's big. But that's somewhere around 25. Oh, here we go. That's how you do it. I hope. I don't know how that works. That's very strange. Maybe if I log back into it. I don't like that one. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh my god, these captures. I don't want to do that one. Oh, it's really, really bad. Whatever. Just fails on me. Just straight up failed on me. Lucky me. Lucky me. Okay, key. Go to the south one. Let them go. Go, boy, go. Kinda cute.
Go find your own patch of beach. Not that you'd understand the concept, but the path to Alaxon requires dedication and complete concentration. I must find the perfect shells, or my pigments will be substandard. And do you know what that will do to my art? Exactly.
It's the path of Alaxon.
An ultimate concept practiced widely here in Somerset. Alaxon is the state of perfection that every high elf strives for. The path to Alaxon represents the approach we take to achieve that state. Now, why have you interrupted my work?
I heard you make complaints in Shimmerine. I'd like to hear about them.
I believe in caution as much as the next high elf, but sometimes the rules get in the way of common sense. My apprentice lived here for more than a year. Good help is so hard to find, especially among the newcomers. And she was adept at making dyes.
What happened to your apprentice?
They took her away. Said they had to scrutinize her qualifications, test her knowledge of culture and etiquette. But I haven't seen her since. My work suffers, so of course I complained to the monks. Now I have to gather my own shells.
Did the monks offer any explanation as to where she was or when she returned?
They told me I could fill out some forms and appeal to the kin lady. But who has time for such bureaucracy? And for a wood elf? I've said too much. I have work to do, and all this aggravation has diverted my path to Alaxon.
I'll let you get back to work.
Perfection requires constant vigilance, so back to it.
Righto. Idea. Ooh, I forgot. 3, 2. Weird. Oh, here we go. Cool. Cannot do that? Oh, permanent backup right there. Okay. Huh.
You'd think I'd resent the way
A fascinating application of the technique. Welcome. Are you here on Mage's Guild business?
No. Definitely not. I wouldn't have fit within with your stuff.
Next time I'm in the field, I think I'll bring a great warhammer. Or two.
I don't think I'd fit in with either one of those guys. Oh, right. Doesn't matter.
Welcome to our hall. The Fighters Guild. Excellent. I know we'll all be drawing blades together soon enough. Right. Ha! There's... Then let me be the first to officially welcome you.
There. This is the kill shit. Hey. There you go. Cool. Oh. To cross that bridge. Damn it. Oh, I'm supposed to go into the city. Was I? Yeah, I was actually. Hi.
What is it?
Hi. I'm just saying hi. That's all. Oh, Twitch account? Sorry, I didn't. My god. Most of these things actually gave me notifications. Twitch account is just... It's not actually on there. It is Gordo Gamer. Chief. It is, no space. Let's see this person has to say. If I can find them. Good boy.
Work builds character, they say.
Yes. I have not heard that though. You look dead. Can I have that? Can I have that? No? Fine.
Don't look away.
A newcomer in the warehouse district. Unusual. But how can I help you today, my friend?
I was wondering how your name ended up in the Divine Prosecutions of Observation log.
The Divine? Who told you that? If a Justiciar sent you to try and trick me into confessing... No, no. The High Elves would never send a newcomer to perform such a task. But I admit it. I made my thoughts known.
What were those thoughts, if you don't mind me asking?
I arranged to bring my cousin here to work with me. The ship arrived, but all the newcomers were carted away. For questioning, they said. I complained to the kin lady and anyone else who would listen. And what has it gotten me? Nothing!
Oh yeah, I have no idea if crossplay works for this game. Chief. I don't think it does. Not for this one, at least. But, there's definitely plenty that do. You're not a high elf. Have you lived in Somerset very long?
Oh, my family has been here for generations and generations. Before the Queen's decree, outsiders might have been rare, but we were not unheard of. Our business has grown and gets better every day. That's why I sent for my cousin. We need the help.
You like living in Somerset?
Somerset is a rare and beautiful jewel in the Abetian Sea. I love it here. The High Elves treat us like children, but they have never been hostile. The Queen's decree has stirred the waters, though. I fear it will get worse before it gets better.
Bye. Hey, how you doing? Oh, hey. Like a harpy or something? I think. Bye bye. Twilight Matriarch. Oh, it's that making it sound. It's like a freaking emu. Oh, freaking emu. Freaking emu. Uh-huh.
Welcome. Yes, of course. Always we're booked.
We provide.
Excellent.
This is unheard of. Why have you closed the monastery?
Good people, I hear your concerns.
Well, the workers I hired, they were aboard the ship from Rivenspire.
The Kin Lady and I, we have only your best interests in mind.
The hell with you.
Every guest must be sequestered while we ascertain their suitability for Altmer society.
The old Dark's right. Lock up the newcomers.
Send the newcomers back where they came from. We don't want them here.
The hell with it.
Such anger. Raz never expected to hear such words from the Queen's loyal subjects. The sentiment isn't universal, but enough feel this way for Raz to be concerned. Did you learn anything interesting from the people I sent you to talk to?
The artist assistant and the Red Guard's cousin have both been sequestered.
Sequestered? Just a different word for imprisoned, yes. Randall's cousin just arrived, but Old Newell's assistant has lived on Somerset since long before the Queen ever issued her decree. What about the lizard? What did Soxolza have to say?
It's like Solza was dead by the time I reached him. I found this letter in his pack.
Why would the Aldar gather up newcomers and non-High Elf residents alike and send them to the monastery? Does the King Lady condone this behavior? Raz's head itches, and not in a good way. Our course is clear, Five Claw. We must go to the monastery.
Alright, I'll help you investigate the monastery.
Raz admires your enthusiasm, but this one needs you to enter the monastery on your own. Raz has other fish to catch. This one will help you get past the sentry, though. When you notice that the sentry is distracted, just sleep quietly inside.
Well, I am actually a cloak and dagger. I am literally a cloak and dagger. What is that button? Welcome to the abilities. That's right. Oh my god. 10,000 damage. That's cool. Death strike. Consuming darkness. So sweet. Killer's blade. Yes, the death stroke. The Terminator. Where is this? I know what that is. It's dual wield. Where's Killer's blade? Oh, you destroyed the Terminator. Killer's blade. 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 I haven't the slightest idea. Oh. It's a morph. I have to keep heating it up and up. Okay. That makes sense. I forgot. Don't need to go that way.
One Somerset, oh Somerset, a fair and
above. I still went the wrong way. It's right there. Yes, this one likes. This one likes you.
Mara, help me. An adventurer? Oh, praise you, Mara, for hearing my prayers. Please, newcomer, I'm desperate for help. My son, Arathel, has gone missing. No one will tell me what happened to him.
Slow down. Tell me what happened.
Yes, I'm sorry. The last time I saw him, he was agitated, scared. I asked him what was wrong, but he left without a word. The guards arrived later. They said he turned himself in, that he was involved in a plot to kill our Sapiarch, Icantar.
He said he turned himself in? He's not in his cell?
No, he vanished. They say he escaped. Can you believe it? Why would he turn himself in only to escape a few hours later?
True.
They're hiding something, I know it. Please, Caraval, help me find my boy. He would never hurt anyone. I swear it.
Alright. I'll look for your son.
You have a perfect heart, newcomer.
No, I don't.
None of my neighbors would lift a finger to help me. The guards placed Arathel in a cell beneath the Kin Lady's manor. I'm told the Justiciar of Remand is there now. a mer named Talarion. He must know something.
Would your son have any reason to kill this Sepiarch Indica?
No, Ikentar treats us like family. Arathel is Ikentar's apprentice, you see? He was so proud when the attestation came through. He's been a bit withdrawn, though. I found some Aprax literature in his room. But it's just a phase, right?
Aprax?
Right. You're new to the Isle. I apologize. Apraxic Mer are people who, for whatever reason, were expelled from the greater elven community. Most Aprax labor for years to re-enter society. Others choose to remain in exile. I feel very sorry for them.
And these Aprax elves do a lot of writing?
Some do, yes. Treatises on class warfare, religious hypocrisy, that sort of thing. A lot of young Mer take a liking to it. I think it's healthy to push back a bit. Not too much, of course, but a bit.
Are any Aprax elves here in Shimmer?
Rumor has it that a famous Aprax called the Mother of Rats lives in the city, but I've never met her. And even if I did, we're forbidden from speaking with her. Oh, that sounds awful, doesn't it? It's just the way things are here, I'm afraid.
Goodbye. Alright. What the fuck is that?
You there! I have a... Damn it, why won't this work?
Did you see a golden knight?
I have no idea what that was, and I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, but okay. Oh, that's kind of weird.
Sentry! Raz owes you for that game of cards and has come to pay.
Well, I don't recall any... You say I won some gold?
Don't you remember? Raz always pays his debt.
I love you. I love you now. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Meet the crouch. There we go. Yes. You all miss it. Well, that's four males, three females, all claim to be Dominion citizens. One says she lived in the Somerset for more than a year. Moved to preparation cells. You eat 7 males, 9 females, all claim to be Dominion citizens. Didn't have to preparation cells as they have to holding cells. Arguments 4, junior, inconclusive. Who could tell these muck swimmers? Moved to preparation cells for immediate siphoning. What the fuck? Bretons. 1 male, 2 females, claim to be traders from Wayrest, or did they say Daggerfell? Does it even matter? Why am I writing all this down? What does this new article plan to do with these information? Place in holding cells. Regos, 2 males, 4 females, all arriving on a ship from Harrenfell. One said she's sent by Royal traders, and half the holding and the other half the preparation. Norwich, 1 male, is to be part of something called the Norwich Cultural Exchange. It's in the holding. Oh shit. Do. I don't know what that was. I don't care. Oh.
No, not now, please. Your spiritual well-being can wait until after my nap.
Got people that have been sequestered.
You'll have to ask one of the monks that the new Aldork brought with him. They deal with all the newcomer testing and evaluations. I'm just a simple monk trying to catch up on my sleep. That was a hint, by the way.
Tell me about the Aldrich and the new monks.
Aldork Tilkala arrived right after the Queen issued her decree. He came highly recommended by King Lady Avanice, or so I heard. It's not unusual for monks to form attachments and move together, but there's something strange about that bunch.
Strange? What do you mean?
The Aldork and his monks keep to themselves. They've taken the Undercroft for their own purposes and ordered the rest of us to avoid the ancient vaults beneath the monastery. Now, please, let me get back to my nap.
Anything else I should know about this monastery?
The monastery should be a place of peace and meditation. The Aldork has closed us down until further notice. That means if any of the monks spot you, they'll raise the alarm. Me? I never saw you. Now, if you don't mind, No, not now.
Oh, shit. Nope.
I hate trespassers.
I have to get up there? Okay, here we go. Oh shit. Please move. Please move. Oh, oh God. What the fuck was that? Move. She won't move. Wow. I have to go in from the other side, don't I? I'm out of here. The fuck are you doing? Go back in.
I should be seeing your back walking out of here by now.
For fuck's sake. God damn it.
Office, wouldn't you agree? I noticed you skulking around while I was engaged in some skulking of my own. I suppose we both came to the monastery with a similar purpose in mind.
And what purpose would that be?
The sequestered newcomers. I came to find out what happened to a friend. I assume that's what brought you here as well? A house of worship shouldn't be used as an internment camp. And it shouldn't be locked to the public either.
I saw a pearl like that. There were strange creatures nearby.
Interesting. I've never seen anything quite like it. I find it intriguing and a bit disturbing. But we aren't here to discuss curios. Strange creatures notwithstanding. We need to find out what's happening with the missing newcomers.
How did you happen to get past the sentry, by the way?
The sentry doesn't appear to have stopped you, so I could ask you the same question. Let's just agree that we both have our methods. Curious, but I feel that there's more going on in Shimmerine than the usual politics and community relations.
What else could be going on here?
That's the question, my cautious friend. We have a newly appointed Aldarch and a disgruntled kin lady, both opposed to the Queen's decree. What's their connection to the missing newcomers? I was about to explore the Undercroft. Care to join me?
I'll meet you in the Undercroft.
A curious pearl. I wonder where the Aldarch acquired it. Probably not important. I'll meet you in the Undercroft, and we can see what's going on with the newcomers.
Okay, bye. Shiny isn't very good. Yep, you're a good cat. Good job.
Are you lost? You can't be in here.
Something's wrong down here. I sense magic. Vile magic. Cages? These people did nothing to deserve such treatment. There's someone alive over there. See if you can help her.
What? On. Goddamn. There we go. Oh, that ping. It's terrible.
Thank the Divines! You aren't one of the monks. Please, let me out of here.
Lord, why are they locking you in a cage?
It's a nightmare. We came to Somerset to seek new opportunities. We barely stepped off the ship when they marched us to the monastery. Instead of questioning us or the usual high elf bureaucracy, they locked us in these cages.
There's only a few of you here. Where are the rest of the newcomers?
The monks gathered them a few moments ago and took them through the door on the far side of the chamber. Please, let me out of here before they take me away like the others.
I'll have to cage and see what's going on in the next chamber.
Is that a scoffin?
Oh, thank you for setting me free.
Don't run.
A Daedra. Here? And that's a scoffin, if I remember my Daedric recitations correctly. Very curious.
Instead, scoffin doing a monastery devoted to the Eight.
An excellent question, and one I hope to find the answer to. From the evidence before us, it appears this Nord killed the scoffin before he succumbed to his own wounds. Good for him. I found this key on the creature's belt, so we can open that door.
So the prisoner said the monks took the rest of the newcomers.
Then I suggest we pick up the pace. We need to determine what's actually happening down here, and who's behind all this. Without answers to those questions, we won't be able to decide on our best course of action.
What about your missing friend?
I'll explain everything later. For now, we need to hurry.
You're fine too. Alright. Possibly dead, I don't know. possibly dead. There's really only one other person that's alive, and that's you. Huh. Interessante. Okay. Newcomers, unfortunately, the magic only affects those who prepare. Therefore, your turn will come.
The fear. Your turn.
Daedric cultists? I'll deal with the pearl. You hold off these creatures. The pearl's magic attracts these creatures. Hold them off while I complete my spell. Come on, let's talk outside.
I guess they're all dead except for that one girl. That was it. He's the only one that lived. Well, there's one more. We just left him in the freaking cell.
Those poor people. This wasn't just about newcomers and opposing the Queen's decree. That was Daedric magic back there. I just wish we had arrived a few moments earlier.
What happened to the pearl? Did you destroy it?
I promised to explain what I know. I suppose that now's as good a time as any.
I noticed that you ordered.
I'm a member of the Sijic Order. Our Rite Master sent me to investigate a warning we received about a plot involving Somerset. My inquiries led me here.
I met Oriandra, the Sijic Order.
Oriandra is indeed a member of our ancient monastic society. We once served as advisors to the rulers of Tamriel, but that was before we removed our island home from the world.
Yeah.
Now this threat has drawn us back. But why are you involved in all this?
I'm working with Razamdar, one of the Queen's eyes. What happened to the pearl?
An eye of the Queen? Interesting. I diffused the Daedric magic and transported the pearl to Artaeum, the Sijic island, for safekeeping and study, so we can learn more about it. But we can discuss this further once we get out of here.
Alright, let's go. Some room? Barely. follow me? Cool. Maybe she doesn't want to fight.
When I was a wretch.
Alright. So weird looking. Just finished anyways. Don't want to fight you. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Yeah, I think it's stupid.
Living on Artaeum for a few centuries doesn't prepare you for physical activity.
No, probably not.
Let the Eye of the Queen know what we discovered, and I'll catch up with you later.
Hi. Meet him at the end? Yep. That thing is terrible. Oh my god. These buffs.
Ah, this one's new partner returns. What interesting scandal did you uncover in the monastery? Tell Raz every juicy detail.
The people that were sequestered were killed to power a Daedric ritual. I found this letter.
That isn't the kind of scandal Raz was hoping for. Murder, Daedric rituals, and traitorous behavior have a way of ruining an otherwise perfect day. We need to learn the extent of the King Lady's involvement, and by we, Raz means you.
You want me to go and accuse the King's Lady of conspiring with a Daedric cult?
Accuse? Not exactly. Raz wants you to talk to her, see what she knows about the Old Dark. The King Lady is meeting with local leaders. Attend that meeting and learn the truth. This invitation and set of elegant clothes will get you through the door.
I also met a mage from the Sijic Order in the monastery.
A Sijic? Raz has heard rumors, but there are always rumors about the Sijics. For an island of sages who disappeared more than 300 years ago, they certainly seem to get around. Did this Sijic mage say what the Order was investigating?
Something about a warning, and she seems pretty interested in the life-sucking pearl.
There was a life-sucking pearl? You should probably have led with that bit of information. Well, we can worry about the Sijic mage and figure out where these pearls came from later. For now, go see what the King Lady has to say.
Shouldn't you speak to the King Lady? You do work for the Queen after all.
King Lady Avanice and Raz do not get along. You see, there was a horse, a platter of pudding tarts, and No. This one won't bore you with the sordid details. Besides, everyone behaves well when they see Raz. You will learn more than I will.
Right. Goodbye. I believe you, sure. So what the... Yeah. Hammer, sword, dagger. Oh, I like those. I like that one too. There's some good looking daggers. Tavani. Cheap ones don't look good at me. so ridiculous. I like how that looks. It's a good look. I can make myself look good. Let's see what it would all look if I went Khajiit style. Getting there. Getting there. Looks a bit ridiculous, yeah. Red guard. kinda like those looks. Not looked at it yet though. Along with Reeves and merchant lords in good standing are quarterly invited to blah, 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 blah. Cool. FPS not very great, but that's okay. I'm not very far at all. Look dashing.
Yes? And who might you be?
I need to speak to King Lady Avanis.
The Kin Lady is currently engaged. She's holding a conference with Shimmerine's elite to discuss certain political matters.
I have an invitation.
Yes, so you do. And may I say that your outfit is suitably elegant. Please, head into the garden.
Thank you.
We all have concerns regarding the Queen's decree. I assure you that I am working with all Dark Takala to safeguard the sanctity of Shimmerine and all of Somerset. Enjoy the food and drink. Business of the city requires my attention, but I shall rejoin you shortly.
How bold of you. The Neberah dares to stand in my holy presence. Very well, bold Neberah. What can the new Alldark of Shimmerine do for you? And please, try not to bore me or spray any spittle on my spotless vestments.
Are you and the King Lady have a plan for administering the Queen's decree?
You heard that somewhere, did you? I'll have to have a discussion with the Divine Prosecution about how lax our security has become. No, I jest. The Kin Lady and I have nothing but the best interests of Somerset and the newcomers in mind.
I thought we were sequestering newcomers and other non-high elves beneath the monastery?
You really are well informed about things here in Shimmerine, aren't you? For a Neberah.
You call me a Neberah, what does that mean?
You're right, where are my manners? Using a word you couldn't possibly be expected to understand. It means unwelcome. As in, you are not welcome here.
I see. Is it common for high elf monks to conspire with Daedra?
That's a serious accusation to toss around so casually. What did you say your name was again? I want to make sure to add it to the Divine Prosecution's observation log. For your own protection, you understand.
Excuse me, Aldrich Tickler. I remembered I have someplace else to be.
I suddenly remembered some business I need to deal with as well. Feel free to pester the other guests in my absence.
Dare you barge into my home without so much as a by your leave? No, I refuse to deal with one of the Queen's guests, especially not in my own home. How did you get in here, by the way? No, never mind that. Since you found your way in, I assume you can find your way back out, before I call the guards.
Why you oppose the Queen's decree?
Such innocence. You really want to know why I oppose the Queen's order to allow newcomers to enter Somerset? Because I'm trying to protect both the island and the newcomers. It's in everyone's best interest that we maintain a separation.
And Aldrich agrees with your efforts to protect the island and the newcomers.
Aldark Tilkala came highly recommended. He has grand plans for protecting Shimmerine. Grand plans. Unfortunately, in my haste to deal with the Queen's decree, I may have made an error in judgment.
An error in judgment?
Not that it's any concern of yours, but my Chancellor has been unable to verify the Aldark's existence prior to when we met, and I recommended him for the position at the monastery. I assure you, Kin Lord Millenthal praised Tilkala to no end.
And were you aware that the Aldrich monks are killing the newcomers under the monastery?
That's preposterous. Aldark Tilkala sequesters the newcomers to ascertain their suitability for life in Somerset. Those who pass will find a place here. As for the rest, they'll be returned to wherever they came from. That's what we agreed to.
Sounds like you should see for yourself what's happening at the monastery.
My lady, one of the monks said to deliver this message. It's from the Aldark himself.
The Coral Forest. An odd location for a meeting, but I need to hear the Aldark's explanation.
Oops, sorry. Hold on. Just jump down here. Really got lost. Oh, hey, how you doing? Hey.
Psst. Pretend you are adjusting your boot or admiring the architecture. As hard as it may be, look anywhere but directly at Raz. Good, good. Now, tell Raz what you learned at the King Lady's manor.
The King Lady believes that the newcomers are being sequestered and sent away.
Raz thinks Avanis is as naive as she is complicit, but she's not a murderer. This new Aldark, though, has so much blood on his hands, it looks like he's wearing red gloves. From what I could discover, he didn't exist before he came to Shimmerine.
I overheard the King Lady was going to meet with Aldark in the Coral Forest.
The Coral Forest? A strange meeting place. Raz thinks we should go and see what the Aldark is up to. After I take back that outfit, I might need it again later. Ah, you have a pretty admirer, my friend. The Sijic Sage, yes? Here she comes now.
Nice. Let's find out what that Vesserine has to say.
I'm glad I found you. While watching the King Lady's mansion, I saw her ladyship sneak out the back and leave the city.
The King Lady is meeting the Aldark in the Coral Forest. Raz smells something, and it isn't moon sugar biscuits.
Your reputation precedes you, Eye of the Queen. I am Valserin of the Sijic Order, and I agree that the Aldark is more than a simple monk.
We should work together, yes, but let's travel separately to avoid attracting unwanted attention. Raz will find you both at the Coral Forest.
Yeah, she's incredible at that stuff, isn't she? Don't just walk. Hello. Bailiff. Do you even have much money? I have 146 gold. Yeah. It's not much. My god, 616 latency? Terrible. Oh god. Just go south, okay. Out with it.
This one welcomes you back. May luck follow you.
Thank you, Steam. Come on. Sure. Let's do one for now. What the fuck was that? Come on. Load. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna get a card for this. Mind. Hold on. Let's see here if I can do it from here. Store page. Cart. That will not do it. Wow. Here we go. Come on. Don't give me that crap. Loaded. There you go. Hold on, let me check something real quick to make sure I'm getting it. All right. Stiff back. Just wanted to make sure that was the right card. Oh wait, I have to put that in. Shoot. I still do that. Alright, so I type in these numbers and it does something eventually. Please. Please. Just do what I want. Oh. That's going to take a second. Kind of nice. That's kind of nice. The big ass horde, big ass wolf. And a lion, friggin' bear, camel, a wolf again. Oh, it does not work fast. Let's just keep walking. Ugh. Shouldn't have had it go down. You're an interesting looking fellow.
This is what dealing with High Elf nobles gets you, Bringus. Please, you must help. I think my cousin Brengus has been captured by werewolves.
What happened?
Bringus got caught up in a love affair, see? Decided to run off with some High Elf named Nirelin. I was supposed to meet them in Archon's Grove, help them get off the island. But when I got there, all I saw were werewolves.
So, Bringus and Nirelin were captured by these werewolves?
Yes, I'm sure of it. I couldn't find them anywhere. I did meet a High Elf named Estadel. He wouldn't tell me much, but he was definitely searching around the Grove. He may know more about the situation than I do.
I'll go to Archon's Grove and talk to Estadel. Eventually. Yeah, though.
One of Somerset's more unique environments, the Coral Forest. I used to love coming here when I was growing up. We need to find out why the Aldark asked King Lady Avanice to meet him out here.
How do you find the Aldark and the King Lady?
Based on what we saw in the monastery's undercroft, I'm hesitant to use magic to locate them. I suppose we'll have to find them through mundane means. Too bad the Queen's spy isn't here yet. I understand he's good at this sort of thing.
Sweet. I did get that. Ah, Dissonder. I have that one too. What's the button? Love him.
Uldark.
You know nothing of the plan, you fool. Let me give you a taste of what the Prince of Bargains has in store for this pitiful world.
Your prince! I want no part of Daedra! Help!
Come, Nebarah! Let me show you the power bestowed upon me by the Prince. Yagra! Destroy these fools!
Oh my god. Fuck you.
Come, Nebarah! Let me show you. Yagra! Destroy these fools!
Oh. Hi.
Razumdar apprehended the kin lady. They're at the west edge of the Coral Forest. What happened to Uldark Tilkalar? Did he escape?
The Tilkalar is dead. Heard him mention the Prince of Bargains.
I think we can conclude that Tilkalar wasn't actually an Uldark. At least, not with his connection to the Prince of Bargains' Clavicus Vial. Strange magic and creatures worry me, however. Hopefully the pearl I sent to Artaeum can tell us more.
He can learn something from the pearl?
You'd be surprised what a particular object can reveal if you know how to unlock its secrets. I need to return and tell Rightmaster Ikesis all that transpired here. If you're willing, I'd like you to come to Artaeum and confirm my story.
Who's Rightmaster Ikesis?
The Rightmaster leads the Sijic Order from Kapora Tower on the island of Artaeum. This spell attunes you to a portal near Shimmerine in the ruins of the Keep of 11 Forces. It always leads to Artaeum, no matter the island's current location.
I'll go to Artaeum and talk to Rightmaster after I check in with Razumdar.
One more adjustment and there! You are now attuned. Find me on Artaeum after you finish with the Eye of the Queen.
Five Claw. The Kin Lady and Raz had the most illuminating conversation.
You can't treat me like some sort of criminal, you horrid creature.
Okay, I can talk now.
Queen Irene will be disappointed that the Kin Lady of Shimmerine allowed a false Uldark to murder so many newcomers. Such a scandal makes other travelers uneasy about coming here, yes?
The Uldark called on the Prince of Bargains before I killed him.
The Prince of Bargains? That could only be Clavicus Vial. What oblivion-inspired nest of vipers has Raz stumbled into? This one has a very bad feeling about all of this. Where is the Sijic sage? Raz would like to ask her what she thinks.
Vazarin returned to Ontinium. She invited me to come and speak to their right master.
The Sijic Order's interest in all of this concerns Razumdar. This one has never had much love of magic, or those that practice the art. On the other hand, now Raz has his own person on the inside. An Eye of Raz, if you will, yes?
Vazarim said that the Order will try to find out more about the Alderac and the Abyssal Perils.
Then you must go to Arteum and discover what the Sijics have learned. When you return, you can tell Raz all about it so he can pass it along to the Queen. Yes, Raz likes this plan. In the meantime, Raz will investigate the Daedric connection.
Yes.
Have you come to gloat? To kick me while I wallow in my own misery? Well, go ahead. I deserve it.
How did you get involved with Aldrich T'Challa?
I met him at Kinlord Millenthal's party in Eleanor. We had similar ideas about the Queen's decree, and I recommended that he lead the monastery. Somerset isn't a stew pot, and the various races aren't ingredients to be sprinkled in like so much spice.
So you knew you planned to kill the newcomers?
What a hateful accusation. T'Challa told me he was going to send them back where they came from. I had no idea he planned to kill them. I give you my word. I just wanted the newcomers to go away. And to find out he worshipped Daedra? How crude.
Do all the monks of the monastery worship Daedra?
I certainly hope not. We'll have to get the Divine Prosecution in there to gather up the monks T'Challa brought with him to Shimmerine. We can't have Daedric cultists desecrating a holy site. I suppose I need to beg for mercy from the proxy queen.
That'd probably be for the best. Show on map.
My woes seem infinite.
Oh, here we go. Good job. Freaking giant dog. This is the best. Come on. There we go. Oh. So short. Or damn.
Welcome to Arteum, traveler. I know it can all be a lot to take in at first, so please feel free to ask me any questions. I have quite an extensive knowledge of this island's history.
I'd like to learn more about Arteum.
Though it may be hard to believe, Arteum was once part of the Somerset Archipelago. That's why the flora here may seem so familiar to you. Of course, our order has now moved the island to somewhere else entirely.
Where exactly are we then?
Someplace safe. I don't have authority to tell you any further details, I'm afraid. Our order has the ability to move Arteum or even make it intangible. That's how we've protected ourselves from invaders and outside forces.
So you moved into the island to keep it safe?
In a sense, as observers of Tamriel, my order cannot allow outside forces to influence our judgment. Isolation allows us a certain neutrality on matters. And with the way things are back in Tamriel, I can't see us returning anytime soon.
Ooh, livestock, okay. This place is wild looking, it's awesome.
Before I was a member of the Sijic Order, I was a simple shopkeeper's daughter. Even now I find such work soothes me. Before you ask, yeah.
And there was no sign of Lathan. I don't know whether to be grateful or concerned.
We'll find him, Val. Now go check on the Pearl while I speak to our new guest. What a rare honor Valcerin bestowed upon you. Only a select few not of our order have ever walked upon this sacred island. Val tells me your aid was indispensable in uncovering the false Aldarch's plot on Somerset.
Some of the newcomers to Somerset are being murdered to power the abyssal pearls.
Unfortunate, certainly. The magic you describe sounds familiar, though I can't quite recall where I've heard of it before. I fear the pearls may be a harbinger of the threat Sotha Seal warned us about.
Sotha Seal? What threat? I don't understand.
Sotha Seal, one of the living gods of the Dark Elf Tribunal. He's an honorary member of our order. After an attack on his clockwork city, he warned us about a Daedric threat to Somerset and Artaeum. I sent Valcerin to investigate.
Is there anything more I can do to help?
Indeed. But not until we finish studying the Pearl Valcerin brought us. There are mysteries to unravel, and Val believes you will be instrumental to our success. We can get started immediately, unless you want to explore our island first. The next step involves a thorough examination of the strange pearl you and Valcerin recovered from beneath the Shimmerine Monastery. Hopefully, we can learn more about the false Aldarch and the source of the pearl's magic.
We can use magic at the pearls to reveal all that?
We are the Sijic Order, friend of Valcerin. There is very little we cannot accomplish through the application of the old ways. Every object remembers its history. The trick involves selecting the correct ritual to reveal those buried memories.
Anything I can do to help?
While I head inside to begin the augury ritual, I'd like you to go to Sotha Seal's study in the tower, find my acolyte, Oriandra, and ask her for Sotha Seal's amplification elixir. We may need it if the pearl proves to be resistant to our magic.
I thought Oriandra would get the amplification elixir. Raglorn, Cyrodiil, Shadowfin, Deshaun, Mire, Stoneballs, Rockdar, Stormhaven, Inspiring, Nubla, Benkarai, the Aquila Desert, Redguard, Strasbourg, Hughes Bane, Gold Coast. Cool. Smart. Shade. Hotwood. Press.
Friend of Valseren, I have a proposal for you. Tranquil greetings, Caraval. You will forgive me if I seem awkward. We rarely entertain guests here on Artaeum. I am Caloris. Right Master Ichesis told me a great deal about you. I suspect he has plans for you within the Psijic Order.
Can you offer me a place in the Psijic Order? Do I even qualify for membership?
The Right Master holds you in high regard. That is proof enough of your worthiness. The Psijic Order requires practical wisdom, outside perspective. Unless I miss my guess, you can provide both. You would be a worthy addition to our ranks.
Thank you. What do I need to do?
Eager to begin? Good. Eagerness is just what we need. Your first lesson begins now. The Order has detected a number of irregularities on Tamriel. Small breaches in the fabric of time. I would like you to seal them for me.
Alright, I see those breaches. How shall I proceed?
The first cluster of time breaches appeared on the Isle of Somerset. You should start there. Go speak with my apprentice, Josaja, in the Athenaeum. She will provide the tools you need, a map, Psijic seals, and the Augur of the Obscure.
What does it take to become a Psijic?
A noble heart and a solemn commitment to the good. Achieving membership in the Psijic Order is a serious and lasting endeavor. You must be prudent, but fearless, withdrawn, but compassionate. It is not something to be taken lightly.
Why are you looking for new members? I thought you were a reclusive group.
Too reclusive, I fear. The truth is that we have grown old, Caraval. A mixed blessing, I suppose. Long years of seclusion have allowed us to study and learn, but always at the cost of our relationship with the outside world. We need youth, vigor.
What are the benefits of membership?
As your knowledge of the old ways grows, so too will the rewards. For instance, we are prepared to teach you new and powerful spells. As in all things, the best teacher is experience. This matter of the time breaches will act as your exam.
Any words of wisdom before I set out?
Only this. Purge yourself of selfish intent. Membership in the Psijic Order will bring you both prestige and power, but such honors often lead to Wegnithir, the bad change. What you do in the Order's name, you do for others, never yourself.
There's a role here in the Psijic Order, Solaris.
I serve as the Chief Law Master here on Artaeum, a grand title for a modest pursuit, truth be told. I protect and maintain our various libraries and archives, safeguard the details of our Order's history, that sort of thing.
How many libraries and archives do you have here?
863 at last count, not including the Right Master's personal collection, of course. Don't trouble yourself looking for them. Many of them exist in quasi-planes and hermetic mind spheres. It helps keep things tidy.
You think maintaining 863 libraries is a modest pursuit?
Comparatively, yes. Many of my peers spend their days examining the nature of reconstituted souls and studying Etata dream residue. Still, I love my work. It also affords me the opportunity to spend time with our initiates.
So you're a teacher?
Of sorts. I educate students on the importance of compassion, discipline, objectivity, and the like. Our Order's chief virtues. It can be very rewarding, provided the students take such lessons to heart. I'm confident you will be such a student.
This map you mentioned will show me where the time breaches are located?
The map will show you the approximate location of each time breach. I apologize. Our visions, while powerful, are not always specific. Make your way to each X on the map, then use the Augur of the Obscure to discover the anomaly's exact location.
How does Augur work exactly?
These time breaches are not visible to mortal eyes. The Augur, however, perceives time and space very differently. Gazing through it will allow you to peer through the veil, to see things both visible and invisible. Things like these breaches.
Once I find that breach, I'll use the Psijic seals to close it.
Precisely. Think of them like bandages, I suppose, or tourniquets. The chrononymics they contain will stabilize the rifts and harden the walls of time around them, rendering the breaches harmless. They are quite easy to use, I promise.
Goodbye.
Yes, can I help you?
Your master sent me. He told me to collect the maps and shields and the augur of the obscure.
Right. You're the Order's new initiate. I didn't expect you so soon. Things here on Artaeum are normally, you know, snailish. I transcribed our seer's visions onto the map there, and collected these Psijic seals. The augur, however...
Do you have it?
I don't. Please don't tell the Lore Master. It tricked me into dismissing the binding charms that keep it here, in the Athenaeum. Then it popped like a bubble and vanished. It escaped before, but never on my watch.
Do you have any idea where the augur went?
Mercifully, yes. I just scried its location. It looks like it reappeared somewhere on the shores of Wasting Coraldale. It didn't take long for some sea elves to scoop it up and squirrel it away. You'll have to steal it back. I am sorry, truly.
Alright, I'll go to that place.
I'm indebted. You'll definitely need the augur on your quest. Without it, you'll never find those time breaches.
The augur, yeah.
The Lore Master didn't tell you? Alright. How to explain it? The augur is a skull. Sort of. It's really a crystalline entity that resembles a skull. Some think it's from the head of an ancient mage, but I don't believe that for a minute.
Why not?
It's hard to say. Once you have a few conversations with it, you'll see what I mean.
Wait, the skull talks?
Yes, incessantly. I think that's why Lore Master Kellerus made me its caretaker. No one else wants to listen to it. You should know that it lies constantly, unless you ask it a direct question. If you do that, it's compelled to always tell the truth.
Good to know. Show me by the time we
It will. Stirring up the augur's power will give you a second sight. The skull sees time differently. Well, it sees practically everything differently, but time most of all. I think it's fascinating. I just wish the little bugger wasn't so sneaky.
So he's Solaris' apprentice.
I am. You look surprised.
I just haven't seen many non-elves here.
Right, of course. It's not racial bias. The Psijic Order doesn't have any axes to grind. It's just a matter of circumstance. Psijic study is an Aldmeri tradition, for one thing. High Elves also live a long time and have more natural aptitude.
How'd you wind up here in Artaeum?
It's a long story. I was the heiress to a crown magnifica. Our house was prosperous, well respected. When Kellerus offered to take me to Artaeum, I cast off my duties immediately and left the family's fortunes in the hands of my brother.
And?
He drove our family into shame and poverty. Pretty much immediately. I try not to think about it. Let's change the subject, all right? You have lots to do and very little time to do it.
I can tell you about the Psijic seals.
The seals are one of the Order's oldest tools. They act as a sort of anchor, shoring up any wayward spirits or forces in a given place. When Nirn was still young, the veil was much looser, more unpredictable, you know? So the Aldmer made these.
Is there any trick to using them?
None at all. We've been refining them for thousands of years, remember? Just take one in your hand when you reach a tear, and the seal will do the rest.
All right.
I knew it the moment we met back at the ruins. I sensed there was something special about you. The fact that Valcerin hasn't stopped talking about you just confirms my original assessment. I'm glad I was able to help you escape that mind trap.
The right master sent me to get an application and look clear for the ritual they were conducting.
That strange pearl has certainly been reluctant to reveal its secrets. The Right Master hates it when an inanimate object refuses to cooperate.
Yeah.
Regarding the amplification elixir, I just cataloged it. It's a Sotha Seal creation, as you'd expect.
Sotha Seal is a member of the Sijic Order?
What? No, not in the traditional sense. He's not one of our monks, if that's what you're asking. More like an honorary member, I guess you'd say. According to my records, the silver vial should be right over there.
I'll find it.
As soon as the pearl arrived via Valserin's transference spell, the Rite Master gathered the Conclave to prepare an augury ritual. He's been cycling sages through to keep them fresh, while slowly increasing the intensity of the ritual.
So why aren't you helping with the ritual?
I'm the Rite Master's acolyte. I have other duties to perform. Besides, such a complex ritual requires the power of the Conclave of the 11 Forces. I'm not that strong yet. Under the Rite Master's tutelage, I expect to attain that rank. One day.
An Imperial ended up in the Sijic Order.
Despite opinions to the contrary, being an Altmer isn't a prerequisite for membership in the Sijic Order. The Rite Master noticed my potential and invited me to join. I had a year to consider the offer, but I made my decision immediately.
I'm not sure I understand where we are. How does it tie to him?
I'm not allowed to reveal where you are or how our magic works, other than to tell you that you have arrived upon the fabled island of the Sijic Order, Artaeum. While we're not currently part of Nirn's reality, we still keep track of events there.
How do you manage to keep track of events on Nirn from wherever this is?
I could say we have our ways and leave it at that, but you deserve a better explanation. The Rite Master sends Sijics back to the world to perform tasks and gather information. Plus, we have powerful scrying magic that reveals all sorts of details.
I'll find that looks at the breakfast.
I was examining the vial of amplification elixir myself just a short time ago. It should be right over there.
Alright, cool. It's great being water. What the fuck? Oh. Of course.
Was Oriandra able to direct you to the proper elixir? Without something to amplify the magic, our ritual is going to fail.
Here's the amplification elixir request.
Just in time. For the next stage of the ritual, if you have no objections, I'd like you to join us. Your experiences alongside Valserin might help reveal what has so far eluded our efforts.
How can I help with the ritual?
We'll handle the magic. You pour the elixir into the scrying pool and stand close. As the ritual's power amplifies, your experiences with the Pearl and the false Aldark should help the augury do its job.
What's the augury's job exactly?
We want to discover the origin of the Pearl and its strange magic. In addition, anything we can learn about the false Aldark and his connection to the Pearl would be helpful. Otherwise, we're stepping blindly into Oblivion's maw here.
Alright.
Pour the elixir into the pool. That should provide the final boost we need to trigger the augury.
Here we stand, the most favored servants of Clavicus Vile, Mephala, and Nocturnal, on the verge of the greatest victory for our princes.
Are you sure those creatures can be trusted?
Have no fear. Isn't that why we formed the Court of Bedlam? Besides, what happens next in Relenthiel will seal Somerset's fate.
That was unnerving. It seems the false Aldark belonged to an alliance of Daedric cultists called the Court of Bedlam. Imagine, the faithful of Clavicus Vile, Mephala, and Nocturnal working together. This is more serious than I anticipated.
Have you ever heard of the Court of Bedlam?
No, but I'm hardly an expert on the Daedric cults of Tamriel. The magic I sensed in the Pearl, though, it doesn't contain the taint of Oblivion. We're missing something, but what? I suppose we'll need to find out what's going on in Relenthiel.
I could travel to Relenthiel.
I hoped you'd say that. Relenthiel sits to the west of Shimmerine, just across the mountains. I'll send Valcerin with you to talk to the Cannon Reeve. The false Aldark may be dead, but Mephalah's and Nocturnal's agents remain, as well as the pearls.
A few questions before I head to Relenthiel.
I may not be a natural prognosticator, but I had a feeling you might. Go ahead. I'll answer what I can.
Do the Daedra princes always work together?
From what I've experienced, an alliance isn't just unusual, it's contrary to their very nature. Oh, they'll work together from time to time, but something as complex as what Sotha Seal hinted at is unheard of. Makes me interested to learn more.
What can you tell me about Relenthiel?
Very little, I'm afraid. The last time I passed through that area was more than 350 years ago. They made an exquisite wine, as I recall, and the House of Reveries theater troupe always put on an entertaining show.
Do you know anything about the Pearl? Did you learn anything about the Pearl?
The augury ritual extracted a vision of the false Aldark and the Court of Bedlam, but nothing specifically about the Pearl. Its magic isn't Daedric, though. How they can steal life energy and use it to summon those sea creatures remains a mystery.
Right.
Seeking a sip of fine Russifeld Red? Prepare for disappointment. Headed to the famed Russifeld Winery, traveler? Well then, it seems I'm not the only one who'll be disappointed today. Old Hallimorian's been offed by those wood elves. Won't be any wine tastings for a while, I'd wager.
You mean there's been a murder?
Just what I heard from one of the bailiffs. Apparently, some daffy Bosmer called the Ghost of the Green did it, but no one knows for sure. The investigation's hit a snag. Something about the rule of three. Superstitious nonsense, if you ask me.
The rule of three?
Indeed. Until they find a suitable third investigator, the Juris Reeves and Revelators are left to sit on their hands. Nonsense. Why not go lend them a hand? They'll likely just tell you to go jump into the sea, but it can't hurt to ask.
Alright, I'll head to Russifeld and speak to these investigators.
Ah, this one has been looking for you. Raz's investigations have brought him to Relenthiel. When this one noticed your Sijic friend slip into town, Raz figured you'd be along soon. So, What did you discover on Arteum, the island that isn't here anymore? Ugh, that made Raz's head hurt.
Rebellion false Ardoric belonged to a Daedric cult called the Court of Bedlam.
Yes, this one has been exploring the Daedric connection as well. But Raz hates Daedra. In Raz's experience, very little good comes from dealing with Daedra or their cultists. And this revelation brings you to Relendil, yes?
I remember the cult mentioned something that's going to happen in Relendil.
That is disturbingly vague. Why must cryptic cultists be so... cryptic? Well, Raz saw Valserin head toward Canonry Farmeldo's house. This one suggests we start our investigation of the area there.
Right, it's where we're supposed to meet Valserin. I'll see you later.
Drat! Which one could he possibly be?
That does not seem important at all.
Go inside and we'll discuss this later. And take off that ridiculous hood.
Ridiculous? I'll show you what's ridiculous. I'll show you all!
You think as Canon Reeve I'd be immune to the troublesome temper of a spoiled and rebellious child. But what distinguished visitors I have today. A wandering sage, a well-dressed Khajiit, and you. What brings such a group to Relenthiel?
We're investigating reports of unusual occurrences here in Relenthiel.
Investigating? For who? Well, there have been 3 reports this week of someone disappearing. And my intractable son Nadoril and his malcontent friends have been cavorting around the large sinkhole that recently appeared.
I think the missing people, the sinkhole, and your son's friends are related.
What are you implying? They're just young and proud of their heritage. I wouldn't draw such a harsh conclusion without substantial evidence. I can't understand why they're fascinated with the sinkhole, but that doesn't make them criminals.
And just injections to us avoid investigating the sinkhole?
It's unusual for newcomers to encroach upon Altmer affairs, especially since we rarely saw any prior to the Queen's decree. If you want to investigate, I won't try to stop you. And if anything happens, maybe it will teach my son to avoid the place.
Let you know if we find anything to be concerned about.
Raz wants to ask the Canon Reeve a few more questions. Take the Sijik and go investigate the sinkhole.
The Canon Reeve's son certainly seems agitated about something. I wonder where he ran off to in such a state. Well, I suppose we should go and take a look at the sinkhole the Canon Reeve mentioned.
Why do you think the Canon Reeve's son knew Nindoril and his friends gathered at the sinkhole?
That's a rather dangerous and unsavory location for a gathering of young Altmer. The Canon Reeve referred to them as malcontents, who are proud of their heritage. Makes me curious to see what we'll find when we get there.
You think the sinkhole might be connected to the Daedric plot?
I'd rather not speculate. We'll see for ourselves soon enough. I just hope the Canon Reeve's son hasn't gotten involved with anything too terrible. Children, they can be as frustrating as they are loving.
Do you have any children?
I had a daughter. She fell ill. Even the best minds of the Conclave couldn't cure her malady. She's no longer with us. Enough of that. Let's go see what the sinkhole has to show us.
Goodbye.
Dawnbreaker, open the way! Oh, come on! Stupid Daedric interference! I'll be back!
The Canonry of Suns.
Something again. Oh, I had a pickaxe? I have a pickaxe. I did not know.
I'll meet you in the sinkhole.
Alright. I'll keep working on professional stuff, I guess. Yes. Good stuff on this place.
He attacked Eldon, and one of those horrible creatures tore off my hood!
That young woman was certainly in a hurry. And what was that about Nadoral and an attack?
I don't know. She said Nadoral attacks someone and something about creatures.
Yes, well, let's be on our guard then. I don't think this sinkhole is completely natural. Its size concerns me. If the ground continues to fall away, it could swallow all of Relenthal.
You think the sinkhole is that dangerous?
It certainly feels dangerous. And if it does figure into the Court of Bedlin's plans, well, I can't think of a more frightening event than watching Relenthal get swallowed by a sinkhole. Let's proceed and find out what's going on down here.
Goodbye. Or us getting swallowed by the sinkhole. Good one.
The walls and ceiling, they don't look stable. I'll try to reinforce the weak spots and catch up with you.
Okay. Ain't a mine yet.
More of those Yagra creatures. Be careful. The size of this place. It's almost as if someone dug up through the island. I'll teleport closer to the central area and meet you there.
Someone there? Help! Please help! Crazy bastard stabbed me! God, this hurts!
Tell me what happened.
It was just kind of fun. Joining the court of Bedlam. Espousing the virtues of our Ultima heritage. But Nidoral, he took things too far.
What do you mean too far?
When we heard that they planned to release those creatures, I made the mistake of saying they were insane. Nidoral objected, called me unworthy. That's when he stabbed me.
Where's Nidoral now? Hold on.
The court of Bedlam will eradicate the lesser races. Maybe even deal with our unworthy queen.
Over here. Keep quiet and tell me if you see what I see. You see that, right?
Yeah.
My eyes aren't playing tricks on me. That's a sea slode. They haven't been seen in Somerset since, well, it's been centuries at least.
Sea slode.
A vile and dangerous species. Very powerful. The sea slode come from the distant underwater kingdom of Ulvorkus. Who's that hooded figure with the slode? And look, more of those abyssal pearls. They're everywhere.
Why are the sea slodes so dangerous? Why are the sea slodes
The
dangerous?
slode are a godless people. Perhaps the most hated in Tamriel. And the sea slode are even worse. They employ depraved magic and have long coveted Somerset. They believe it once belonged to them. They pillage, release plagues. They're horrible.
Does this have something to do with the Court of Bedlam?
The hooded figure could be a member of this so-called Court of Bedlam. At this point, nothing would surprise me. That slode has me worried, though. I can't think of anything worse than an alliance between those foul beasts and Daedric cultists.
This be the source of the Abyssal Portals?
They could certainly have a connection to the sea slode's submerged kingdom, but they appear to have been placed down here. Look how the Yagra are drawn to them. I'll head for the sea slode. You deal with those abyssal pearls.
I'll destroy the Abyssal Pearls.
Heed me, my creatures! Destroy the intruders!
That young idiot. We need to get over there.
Witness the power of Keturah, the Abyssal Cabal!
This way! Up here! Damn! No sign of where the sea slow disappeared to. Damn it! I wasn't fast enough.
At all. That's it, the sea slow escaped?
For the time being, let's see what's through that opening. The sea slode left us something to remember it by. We need to dispatch that creature. Damn it! I wasn't...
hurry, this way. Somehow Raz knew he'd find you.
Cease loads. This is worse than the Right Master imagined. Meet me in Artane after you talk to the Queen's Eye.
Did the pretty Sijik say Ceaselord? No. Raz must have heard wrong. That could not have been what she said.
Ceaselord Ketora is working with Court of Bedlam, including the Canavery's son.
Slod? That's bad. And Ceaselord? That sounds even worse. If the Ceaselord threatens Somerset, Queen Irene must be informed. We need to act. Wait. What did you say about the Canon Reeve's son?
Neither Rill joined the Court of Bedlam. He killed the fellow who initiated his working with Slode.
Daedra worshippers. In Somerset. And Slode. Oh, Raz likes this situation less and less. As for Nedoril, Raz knows how to deal with traitors. This one will meet you at the Canon Reeve's house.
I'll see you there.
Oh,
what the fuck is that?
You there. You're new to Elenthiel, aren't you? You certainly look like an outsider. I regret the necessity, but I must beg your aid. My brother is about to make a terrible mistake and join an appalling organization.
What kind of organization? Cultists? Insurgents?
Worse. An acting troupe. The House of Reveries may be famous across Somerset, but my brother is one of the most gifted academics of our generation. For him to waste his talents performing for rich nobles is just irresponsible.
Where's your brother now?
I fear he's already signed up, and that's why I require you as an ally. I'll need you to infiltrate the acting troupe. Laredale, my brother, knows my face, but he does not know yours. You must find him for me so I can talk him out of this.
Alright, I'll help you find your brother.
Auriel himself would smile on your kindness. Now, we haven't a moment to waste. The House of Reveries is hosting auditions this very moment. You must present yourself to Alchemy, the audition master, and impress her with your performance.
I have to audition?
Well, they don't take just anyone. Only the most talented performers even get an audition, but don't worry, I've already devised a solution. I've enchanted a set of knives that will allow you to juggle with perfect rhythm. They would impress anyone.
How does enchanted knives work?
Oh, it's quite simple, really. Toss one in the air and relax your mind. Your hands will do the rest. I've used them a number of times and never cut myself, and I'm about as coordinated as a drunken mud crab. I'm certain you'll impress a sponsor.
The Eye of the Queen? How dare you accuse my son of treason? The Queen's Eye. How dare he not identify himself when he first arrived? And how dare he accuse my foolish son of something as serious as treason? The Queen shall hear of this, mark my words.
Your Rindelrill's more than foolish. She killed a high elf and he's working with the Ceaselord.
Ceaselord? Plus all this nonsense about Altma's superiority, and now murder? I am the Canon Reeve of Relenthil. I took an oath to serve and protect my community. How in the Queen's name am I supposed to reconcile my son's actions?
That's not something I can help you with.
Oh, Nadoril, what have you done? Please, you must talk to the Queen's Eye. He needs to show mercy. I'm sure we can find a way to resolve this without... Oh, here comes Nadoril now.
Your son has a lot to answer for. Nino Demo.
Odd. Foolishness can be ignored. Murder and treason, not so much.
You and your queen have no authority over a true Ultima, you mangy cat.
This one cannot allow your crimes to stand unanswered.
Nadoril! No! No! I understand. Relenthil is loyal to the Queen.
Sometimes the eye sees treason and must cut it out before it spreads. This one is sorry you had to witness that.
Can you have arrested Nadoril instead of executing him?
Blasphemy, treason, murder. How many crimes must one commit to attract the attention of the executioner's blade? Raz decided that a message had to be sent. Enemies of the Queen will not be tolerated.
Oh, I've rarely seen you this serious.
Treason and the Queen's justice are serious business. Raz has been forced into this role on rare occasions, but he never seeks it out or looks forward to wielding the blade. A necessary part of my job, yes.
Is there anything else you need from me right now?
No. Raz will see to the Canon Reeve and send word to the Queen before looking deeper into the Court of Bedlam. You should return to Arteum and let the Siegiks know what we learned. I tell you, Five Claw, this whole situation makes Raz want to hiss.
Goodbye. Magic. I don't even have to do anything. I haven't done this yet. Oh look, stars! That's the one, yeah, it's right here. Take my money. Stars. There usually are some pretty good turns in these stories, so I actually do like playing this game.
Ah, friend of Valcerin. I've been informed that you encountered a sea sload in a sinkhole beneath Relenthil. That bodes ill for Somerset, perhaps all of Nirn. I fear there are difficult days ahead.
Sea sload call itself Kalthora.
I'm familiar with that particular sea sload and its renegades. Call themselves the Abyssal Cabal. I thought I defeated them long ago, but it appears I was in error. What about the pearls? Valcerin mentioned you encountered more in the sinkhole.
Kalthora used the Abyssal Pearls to summon Yagara the Tag Renthal.
Val described those seaborne monstrosities. I have a vague recollection of Kalthora utilizing such creatures in the past, but for some reason, the memories refuse to snap into focus. I suppose that's another mystery I'll need to look into.
Why would the Daedric Princes require the aid of the sea slodes?
The Daedric Princes require minions to carry out their will, and the Slode have always had an interest in the green and pleasant island. It isn't hard to see why they might work together. For now, you have my thanks for assisting Valcerin.
I don't want this axe. Whatever. Hold on. And one.
An alliance of the Daedric Princes require. I asked the Conclave of the 11 Forces to ponder how we can learn more from the Abyssal Pearl. With the additional information you provided, I expect that Iridel or Amalira will be able to develop a new avenue of investigation now.
What more do you hope to learn from the Abyssal Pearl?
The augury ritual revealed the connection to the Court of Bedlam and pointed to trouble in Relanthiel. Now we need to determine where Keturah and the Sea Sloats are hiding. The Abyssal Pearl should be able to point us in the right direction. Meet me in the main gallery. We can consult with the rest of the Conclave and use the scrying pool to continue our probe of the Pearl. As much as this situation concerns me, I must admit, I somewhat enjoy being in the middle of the action again.
I'll meet you in the main gallery.
Right, Master! The Abyssal Pearl! It's gone!
Oh, crap.
Gone? How? I set the protections personally.
How could the Abyssal Pearl disappear like that? It makes no sense.
When was the last time you saw the Abyssal Pearl?
A few hours ago. We left it in the scrying pool in the main gallery while the members of the Conclave of the 11 Forces went to deal with other matters of importance. When I returned, I immediately noticed that the Pearl was missing.
Did the Right Master place the protections on the Pearl?
Yes, that's standard procedure when dealing with an unknown relic. But that just makes the Pearl's disappearance more troubling. Something about this feels wrong.
Does it come from the Forces?
The Conclave serves as the Order's ruling body. It takes its name from the 11 forces of nature that we revere and follow as part of the old ways. The Conclave assists the Right Master with matters of study, policy, and significant research.
We get to the bottom of this.
See what the scrying pool reveals. There's something happening on the beach.
It's the Yagra. They're invading Artaeum.
The Pearl. Somehow it was used to summon the Yagra. We need to defend the beach.
Wait, is that a sword?
That would be mine. I'm on my way to help. Eventually.
Golden Knight.
The Golden Knight and his sword can wait. The Yagra are our primary concern. The scrying pool revealed that Yagra have invaded our island. They must have somehow used the Abyssal Pearl to open a pathway. We need to get down to the beach and repel the invaders.
Why are the Yagra invading the island?
The Sea Sloat have always been envious of Artaeum and its secrets. From the beach, they can reach the ruins of the College of Sigix, where we store relics and other items of arcane significance. If the Sea Sloat acquire any of those artifacts...
If the Yagra are attacking by the beach, how did the Pearl get down there?
That's a mystery we can solve after we deal with the immediate problem. We need to get down to the beach, destroy the Pearl, and close the Yagra's portal. Will you aid me in these endeavors?
I'll help you destroy the Pearl.
Follow the Right Master. I'll portal myself and meet you there.
My word, the vision ship.
Dawnbreaker, I almost bought this. It showed us the Dawnbreaker.
I sell to the nobility.
Let me accompany you.
You need to rally the others. Your friend and I should be able to handle this. We can reach the beach through this section of the old college. Hurry, this way. Before we charge into certain danger, you need to know something isn't right. I remember defeating Keturah, but somehow the creature and its cabal have returned. And the pearl, I have a vague memory of moving it myself. I am unsettled.
Why would you move the pearl and not tell anyone?
That's just it. The vague memory. It feels as though it belongs to someone else. Forgive me. We can worry about that later. Now, we need to find the Abyssal Pearl and cut off its connection to Artaeum. Only then can we stop the flow of Yagra.
I can destroy the pearl.
Very good. After the pearl is destroyed, we need to search the vaults and make sure none of the creatures breach the defenses. I tried to examine the area through the scrying pool, but something blocked my efforts. Are you ready to proceed?
I'm ready. Something's wrong. Something's gonna go very wrong.
There's the pearl. Destroy it and close that portal. There's the pearl. Destroy it and close that portal. There's the pearl. Destroy it and close that portal.
Quiet.
Now let's go check on the vaults. This way! Hurry! These ancient vaults house relics of great power and unusual nature. I sense... Yes, Keturah is here. Be on your guard, friend of Valserin.
Think Keturah is here?
The Sea Slode, or one of its agents. I have a strange feeling, so be on your guard.
Is there a particular relic the Sea Slode seeks?
I can think of a number of likely candidates, including a few relics we believe originated in the ancient Sea Slode kingdom of Ulverkus. Let's get to the central rotunda and begin our search there.
Lead the way.
Mephalah's Daedra! They sealed the chamber. We'll need to go through them.
I seal this place, mortal flea! Strike now!
Barrier of webs. Burn it away so we can enter the rotunda. Another Daedric intrusion?
My apologies. Daedric interference and Artaeum's own defenses delayed my arrival. Mephalah's webs? Oh, I hate those things! Allow me. Damn it! You found me again! I'll return when I can!
A champion of Meridia? At least he was helpful.
Yeah. Agreed.
Keturah? I killed you. I remember our battle as clear as day.
You remember exactly what I want you to remember. And thanks to the orbs of Brock and Drell, your deepest memories will be mine. Back one! This does not concern the likes of you!
To help the right master. It's a good thing I followed you after I alerted the rest of the Conclave. I think I can counteract Keturah's mind magic, but I'll need your help.
What's happened to the Right Master?
Keturah is using the power of the Orbs of Barakandrel to enhance his mind magic and lock the Right Master in a mental grip. From what I can discern, the Sea Slode is flipping through his memories, as you or I would turn the pages of a book.
What are the Orbs of Barakandrel?
An ancient implement. 3 matched orbs that our Relic Master believes originated in the Sea of Pearls. We long suspected they were connected to the Sea Slode. Keturah thinks the power of the relic will keep us from interfering. But I have an idea.
What do you need me to do?
Take this ward key. It will disable the protections on the repositories, so you can locate the Ulvor staff and bring it to me. I can use the staff to breach the barrier and aid the Right Master. Just watch out for any lingering Yagra.
Find the Overwatch staff. Oh, that works so well. Ah, shit. I hate fighting these things.
Your mind is my mind, Ichesus. Reveal your memories to me. You can't resist forever. The heart of transparent law will be mine.
We're running out of time. Whatever the Sea Sloth searches for in the Right Master's mind, I believe it is close to finding it. Have you brought me the Ulvor staff?
On the Ulvor staff.
Excellent. And it appears to be in perfect condition. With the staff, I'm certain I can pierce the barrier and open a path to the Mindscape, where the Right Master struggles against Keturah.
Looking into the Right Master's mind.
Not we. You. I need to remain here to anchor you to the physical world. And you're going into Keturah's mind. We'll use the connection between them to put you where you can actually hurt the Sea Sloth within its own mindscape.
How can I hurt the Keturah in the mindscape?
Keturah's mindscape is the perfect place to hurt the Sea Sloth. It's where he's most vulnerable. In a place where thoughts become reality, you'll be able to stop Keturah once and for all. Now touch the staff, and go save the Right Master.
All into the mindscape.
Touch the Ulvor staff, and enter the mindscape.
Enter my domain, worm!
Yes.
Vanquish the Guardians to reveal each protected memory. You'll weaken Keturah and learn something at the same time.
A bargain is a bargain. The island for the heart of transparent law.
Yes, yes, just as we agreed. But only a portion of the crystal. We don't want to alert the Sapiarchs too soon.
Tell your fellow princes all will be well. The right master is no match for my mind magic.
So Nocturnal has assured me. Don't disappoint us, Keturah.
I lured you here for one purpose, worm.
Your Abyssal Cabal may defeat me, but you'll never stand against the entire Sigigor.
Once again you fail to grasp the obvious. When the time is right, you will do exactly as I command. Until then, forget.
The right master's waking up. You need to press on. You shall be eradicated. Forgotten.
Repeat my words, worm. Tell me what you must do.
I will enter the Crystal Tower. I will take the heart of transparent law.
Yes. Yes. Hide it away until I call for you to give it to me. Not even the princes must know where it is.
Hide the heart.
My memory shields! You destroyed them! the crushing weight of your own insignificance. You fight well, but in this mindscape, I reign supreme!
25 is not correct. Whatever. Where is it? 3 hours right there. It's 5 hours. What? Eventually it will work. Very slow. I wonder. Of course. Yeah, it's very slow. That's very slow. Fucking-tastic. Everything seems to go very slowly, but I probably can guess why. What's pending right now?
bright moons! Pakruti welcomes you and prays that the divines grant you luck and great fortune. May luck follow you. Greetings, my good friend. Until next time. Pakruti is pleased to see you. Make a selection to reveal the rewards. This could be useful. Pakruti can see a lucky aura around you today. He is sure you will get something good. And all you need is a crate. You can purchase one from the store, and then we can begin. Farewell, my good friend.
Are you serious? Wow. That is terrible. That's the worst. And I mean it. Just send me here. Just send me here. No way. Not here. Send me here. It's absolutely the worst. I couldn't have been worse.
My brother and I were separated at the docks. They took him to the monastery.
Alright, making my way there very slowly. Can now be morphed. So twin slashes can now be morphed. No?
I'm from Daggerfall, so I don't care if you're a high elf or the king of the red.
Good.
You have a... No catch? Oh, sure. Excellent. You won't regret this decision, I swear. Here's the deed and key to the room. Took me a while, but I finally was able to take them back from the last tenant. Required more time in the sewers than I had hoped for, but hey, that's business. Hope the room is to your liking. Nope, just make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you arrange the place. Oh, what a relief. I can't tell you how... I own this...
You will challenge me to a duel? How droll. But then how can we have a proper contest? You don't even know the Ultima code of dueling, do you? Learn the rules and challenge me properly. Then I'll teach you some manners.
That gutless high elf Lyrindel thinks he can call me a pig-faced brute and walk away. I'm gonna knock that loose tongue right out of the back of his head. Just watch me. By Moloch, these Alinor pigs really twist my tusks.
Really, the anger rage and let him walk away.
Because I'm not an idiot. Guards see an orc thumping the ears off an elf in the middle of the street. You know how that turns out. Thought if I challenged him to a duel, we could make it legal. But he won't fight unless I challenge him properly.
How do you challenge him properly?
Well, how in oblivion would I know? These elves have rules for everything. How to eat, how to sleep. Of course, they've got rules about how to beat each other up. Say, you wouldn't be interested in helping me figure this out, would you?
Sure, I'll help you sort this out.
I appreciate the help. Trust me, this is a noble cause. First things first, you'll need to track Lyrindel down and find out how to get this nonsense started. I'd ask him myself, but the urge to punch him might be too much for me. You know how it is. Orc in a town full of stuck-up Altmer. Same old story. I was in the tavern, washing down a lamb shank with a bottle of wine, minding my own business. Then along comes this beanpole telling me I've got to leave.
Why'd you want to leave?
Why do you think? This island's full of orc haters. Only thing they hate worse than orcs walking the streets is orcs drinking their wine. Lyrindel told me I was stinking up the place, so I told him to yank the stick out of his arse and shove off.
And?
He laid into me with everything he had. Tongue-lashing me about my tusks, my clothes, my beard. And that's the one that really got my dander up. I put a lot of work into this beard. He ended the whole thing with pig face. Pig face!
And that was the last straw.
Damn right! I've been on the receiving end of that one too many times. So now he's going to learn a lesson.
Maybe the sunset.
I've been asking myself the same thing ever since I stepped off the boat. Thought maybe I'd have a look around, take in the sights. My Aunt Lazbesh used to tell me stories about this place, see? Tales about glass trees and crystal towers and magic ale.
Hi. Magic ale?
Yeah! It's supposed to put your arse over flagging with a single sip. No self-respecting orc would pass up a challenge like that. Unfortunately, I haven't found any magic drinks. Just fancy wine and prissy elves. I don't know why I listened to my aunt.
Think she was making it up?
When I was a pup, she got her head stuck in a bucket. Couldn't get it off for a night and a day. So, yeah, Smart Gold says she was making it up. Then again, I'm here on her advice, so who's a real idiot?
You sure you can win this duel?
Are you kidding me? I could clobber that arseface blindfolded. I'm not one for boast, but since you asked, I'm a 5-time blood-brawling champion. In the Rothgar League, mind you. Used to call me Rogazog the Face Demolisher.
The Face Demolisher?
Yeah, because I, demolish faces. Doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it? I always wanted a really sharp moniker, like the Hatchet or Fist of Malakath or something like that. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, that elf's in big trouble.
Goodbye. I'm gonna go talk to this fence over here.
Have you seen any defined prosecution around? I'm supposed to be keeping a lookout.
You ignored?
Keep a watch out for any divine prosecution. Once they get a whiff of something, nothing stops those hounds.
My rates are reasonable, honest.
It's not easy to make an improper living on this island. The High Elves are already suspicious of everyone. Better make sure you're prepared for anything.
The Queen's decree is the best thing that ever happened to Somerset. With all the newcomers, no one's looking at High Elves when crimes are committed.
Cool. Ah, I see. That makes sense.
What is it?
The Office of Divine Prosecution requires strong-minded assistance.
Keel Splitter, as a Justicia of the Divine Prosecution, I request your aid, newcomer. Dangerous entities have appeared throughout Somerset, and as much as it galls...
Ah, another newcomer. Would you possibly be interested in helping the Divine Prosecution? We need assistance with the sudden abundance of inventory.
came for crafting certification, I can assist you. You must be here to learn the craft. I'm authorized to train and certify provisionals, alchemists, and enchanters. Certainly. Please specify. Glyphs to empower weapons, armor, and... I suppose I should mention Milleneth. She certifies blacksmiths, clothiers, and woodworkers, if you're into that sort of thing. Bet that's uncharitable. Good. We should begin while things are busy. There is much more I can teach you. What else do you hope to learn from me? Enchanters harness the potency, essence, and aspect. All beneath the stars bear these component concepts. When combined, they form... Absolutely, for such... I know of a cache outside this town. There are many places... Once you recover 3, you likely notice their distinctive flares of light. We begin at the enchanting table. There you will combine a rune of potency, essence, and that. Indeed you can. Each glyph is best suited for weapons.
Jora Tadiri Ta. Jora Deni Ta. Jode Mako Ta.
I can't figure that out. It's absolutely freaking possible. Can't understand any time what I'm supposed to do.
I see something within you. A certificate. Let's get started, shall we? Pewter dust, of course. There should be a suit.
This little ode is a lesson learned.
I shall await excellent work. Pewter dust can be refined into ounces at any jewelry crafting. Like many other crafting materials, you'll find pewter dust within the... I've heard tell of guild stores often selling the material if you are... Though it may appear menial, now that you have the material, it's time to see your craft come into being. Well, do you have a ring to show me? Not yet. We have so far only spoken in terms of creation, but the act of deconstruction is... Simply put, it is... Your bearing is that? Most certainly. I hereby ordain you You are now free to accept jewelry. You can research any trait that appeals. I have heard of...
I heard that Eben Stadmont is haunted.
Some of my customers haven't...
Crafted.
No.
Craft a glyph using a rune of potency, essence, and aspect. Return.
Birth to the mud, making up this mortal star.
Enchanting is really freaking weird.
Is threatened from beyond a clear and shining sea. The welkin of our driven courage, strength, and bravery keep me open.
That's wild.
every...
Welcome to one of Eleanor's...
of the age.
Browsing?
He beat back the tide, the coral kingdom fell.
no! These models just won't do.
There is much more I can teach you. What else do you hope to learn from me? A provisioner condenses... There is much more I can teach you. A provisioner, condenser. Provisioning is a... Yes, I hope. I keep an old... Provisioners are... Should coin be of no issue to you, guilds often... Roast pig is an... Roast pig. Provision. Barrels. Sack.
Listen round, I've a warning to sound about
so bad.
an overgrown weed. I don't mean to forebode, but this little ode is a lesson you best heed.
Once you return with the ingredients... I've always believed the hunt for ingredients is its own... Now, the moment of truth. Ingredients? One is solid, the other liquid. Truly, quality food and drink. Bring me your culinary... Interesting scent. Do I detect a hint of Wamasu? No, that can't be right. Not how I do it, of course, but interesting enough to pass certification. You may now... Your command of the crafts is impressive, but not yet in totality. I am still capable of instructing.
Distro Dominator. This will fix it. Alright. Might get fixed later. It's good enough for night. Tired. Tired of this bullshit too. Alright. Not much left to do, but say I do. I think I'll just put it on there. How'd it look, champ? Okay. So there's that. It's something I want to see.